Welcome to stream. How is everybody? Hi. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope you've had a good week, maybe, possibly. I have, so happy to report. Linkster, welcome in. Barbecue, hello. Zila, hi, it's so good to see you. Moose, good morning. Good morning to you. I hope your premonitions of good days does come to pass. More than anything, honestly. I've had a good day so far today, so it's working for me. Sumi, welcome in. I'm so sorry to hear you're sick. I hate being sick so much. I'm really dramatic when I'm sick, so it's not fun for anyone, me or anyone around me. And Purple, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so excited to hear that you finished school and everything. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's really exciting. Just Star, welcome in. How are you? Thank God it's Friday, we made it. I hope it's been a good, not treacherous week for you guys. Got me so happy. Honestly, nothing in particular. I'm just in a good mood. What can I say? Honestly, I really like when I'm just in a good mood for no particular reason. It happens like fairly regularly, I'm pleased to report. And I'm always appreciative. I'm always like, yay, I like being happy. What can I say? Your cold's dying down, you're getting a little better. Yay. The thing about being sick is I feel like it lingers for so long after. So even when you feel like you're doing better, it's like, but my cough is still there, or my throat is still sore, or whatever. So I hope your recovery is pretty quick and smooth and easy. And I hope you've been being gentle to yourself while you're sick. So, we have group hydration. Let's not forget group hydration. I do that a lot, actually, and I feel a little bad about it. But group hydration means everyone must hydrate, not just me. I almost forgot to like grab water before stream, so actually sometimes that group hydration reminds me in my like starting soon screen, oh, I need water. I need water or will perish. Hey Star! Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you for the well wishes. You are so lovely. And thank you for the posture check, actually, yeah. So, welcome back to Hollow Knight. We're doing stuff. Definitely. I think basically what I was doing last time is I was kind of like exploring. I think I was exploring. And last time I stumbled across a lot of stuff, but I had to kind of run away from everything because I had too much money. Yeah, I'm remembering now. So, yeah, I think the map is coming along nicely. I've just kind of been going places I haven't been yet. It's been pretty good for me. Pretty good. So, one of the things I stumbled across was this warrior's grave up in the top, right? No? I don't remember where it was, but I stumbled across a warrior's grave and then I had to run away, so I don't know. Maybe we could do those. I liked the warrior's grave that I did before. It was like so easy and I was so grateful. I was like, finally, something that doesn't make me hate my existence. It was pretty nice. We could also try to like open up paths I haven't been to yet, like things that have unfinished sort of points to them, and there's quite a few of those on the map. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit, because I don't really know what else to do. That's kind of everything I do in these types of games. And it works really well! You would not believe how well exploring works. It's almost like if you go places, you find things. So... like corpses. And corpses are fun. I know that. I argue with mine all the time. It's a riot. Hey, Naofumi. Hello. Actually, yeah, Joestar, you just reminded me, because, not you, sorry. You just reminded me about my Dream Shield. I kind of don't want to have that as my effect right now, as, like, a charm I'm wearing. Do I? No. Do I? I could. No. I kind of like Dream Shield. I do steady body and then just kind of balance stuff out. Steady body, and then stalwart shell, and then these can be my charms for now. I like Grub Song. I don't hate Grub Song. Grub Song's one of those that I just kind of put on because it's like worth one notch. Okay, let's try this. Hi, Apple. Hello. Thank you for offering of apple. It is so fitting. My corpse is vaguely lovely. Vaguely. I prefer it when it's less dead, but that's just me. See, I didn't have the Mark of Pride charm. Yeah, I don't have all of them yet. There are quite a few charms I'm missing. Actually, I think I have more missing than not. So I've been working with what I got. Do not have a map for this area. Oh, that makes sense why this one isn't explored. Okay, I could walk through Fog Canyon. You don't know me. This is where I go to talk to the bank keeper. Bank keeper. Called a banker. Okay, so I don't want to get involved with those. I think these always are really upsetting when I get involved with them. And I think it never goes well for me. Thank you for letting me know, Naofumi. But I think I'm gonna keep looking for charms at my own pace. And do things at my own leisure. And that'll result in finding what I find when I find it. Hey, Mateo! Welcome in. Shovel Knight Remastered needs to hurry up and be released. Well, they're taking their time, and that means it's gonna come out better. Unfortunately, this place doesn't really drop soul. I don't fight the enemies. I think I came from up here. Right? No map. Okay, well, it's not very helpful. Want a jackalope charm to attach to your backpack? Oh, do you carry a backpack? I should have been patient there. Oh, okay. Robsong is kind of really doing so much for me here. Oh, okay. Well, put me all the way back here. That one's difficult. I wish I had enemies. And I guess in a way I do. Hello. I will take this, actually. This is good. Hello, Nest Seal. Yay! That's like something. You have a backpack with a clear window that had a bunch of EV pins in it for like traveling and stuff. You know what? That's true. I also have a backpack for traveling. And stuff. Goldie! Golden Drummer, hi. I hope you're doing well on this fine Friday. I do have extra health. Honestly, it doesn't feel like extra because this is less than my base. But I'm not complaining. I don't want to seem like I'm complaining. It's cold. It is so cold! What are you about to eat, Goldie? Do you know yet? Oh, this place is pretty. Oh, there's gotta be a ton of stuff here that wants me dead. Oh, perfect. Just what I wanted, things to murder. How did they know? You are very silly. Doesn't help when I lose more health. Trying to gain health, not lose health. Usual eggs and toast. Gotta run later, so need to carb up. That's so smart. Okay, steady body is really nice, actually. I always fall down and get mad when I get knocked back. Oh. Okay, that wasn't my best showing, but it's fine. I got, like, all my health back, so it's almost like it didn't happen. CT, hey! How have you been? It is so good to see you. I know you've been so busy with your studies. The plants want to play. See, the thing is, I'm not interested, and I don't know how to tell them, and I think it's probably rude if I tell them. Am I supposed to jump into that? Consumed the howling wraiths. Tap B while holding up to unleash the wraiths. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. So I have an upwards. Hi. There we go. Hear me. I mean, okay. I sure heard you. I don't know. Dead people don't really have a lot to say. Surprised. You'd think they'd be more interesting. Okay, depending on your results in a few days. Probably your hiatus may be extended or cut completely. Like if you did well versus if you didn't. Do you feel like you did well? You've been studying pretty hard, right? Writing lots of poems, attended a poetry event, was the video game story judge in a local competition, and you've been keeping up with studies. See, you've been so busy. That's so productive. I'm really glad you've still been writing. How'd you do in the poetry event? Did you have fun? Did I already come from here? I think I did. I'm gonna go down. Oh! This... Okay. I had to try. I had to, like, you know, see if I could get through this. Okay. Well... Hi. Okay, I'm in the spot between Green Path and Fungal Wastes. 50-50, think you did well? Well is good. Well's what you need. Amazing, got a certificate and everything! Joined 2 writing communities, made a name for yourself. That's really exciting. Honestly, word of mouth can do a lot. Okay, yeah, I went up and around. Okay, I'm just trying to get my bearings again. I went down and there was nothing for me, so... Well, there could be eventually. So I guess it's time to go back. Okay, well, my timing was a little off, but that was better than the time I, you know, entered the place. And now we're back here. Your art club submission this month was just a short poem you wrote in like 5 minutes. Well, I'm really happy you submitted this month. I'm really glad you got to participate in art club. I always like seeing what you write. Dash was a little too far, but that's okay. That's okay. You make it work. Cornifer! Oh, I love Cornifer. Oh, I can't reach him. I hate it here. Cornifer, how am I supposed to find you like this? Okay, wait, I got something new. If I want any hints on how to progress, you'll give me a riddle. A riddle is very interesting of a premise. I would very much love the map. Oh, I'm back in Green Path. Okay, well... Makes it more fun rather than just giving a straight up hint. I would very much have to agree. Well, I know there's a Cornifer. I know Cornifer's hiding from me, and that's okay. I'm not sad. My favorite area? I really like Green Path. I don't like the poison. I like the aesthetic of Green Path probably the most. Yeah. I like Deep Nest. I like it because the enemies there give me a lot of money. I liked Dirtmouth until it got all infected. It wasn't so good. I think I've already explored, like, a lot of Green Path. I don't like Deep Nest's aesthetic or anything, but the bugs don't really... Well, they creeped me out the first time I went there. And then I realized that they give me a lot of money, and I was like, well, this is great, and I'm gonna farm for Joe here. Yep. I did fight Hera, and I did fight the Broken Vessel. I've been making progress. Hera the Beast was the first one I found. What was Broken Vessel and Soulmaster? Which one's Soulmaster? Broken Vessel was okay. It was interesting. It very much looked like me. And Soul Sanctum? Is Soulmaster the one that, like, spits up all the orange? Compound ability? I don't remember this. I don't remember. Anything Hollow Knight, I very much forget. Hi, Relics! Oh my gosh, you just summarized everything. Waves nail around. I'm Hollow Knighting. Exactly. That has been my life. Where do I want to go from here? I think I want to go down, maybe. Navigation, my biggest enemy in this game. I don't like this place. This might be my least favorite. Master and Broken Vessel were some of your favorite bosses, but number one has to be the Mantis. I really, truly don't remember. Not remember Soul Master. Maybe that says enough. I thought Broken Vessel was, like, interesting in design, but I don't remember what he did. That makes sense. Mantis Lords were the ones that ganged up on me. I haven't fought them. Okay. Fair, I tend to forget the things I have fought. One day, I will have fought everything in the game. And then when people tell me about things, I'll know what they're talking about, maybe. I can double check the Hunter's Journal. Oh my gosh, you are so brilliant. I was like, how am I supposed to know anything? And then well, you remembered for me. I have this. Sorry, I'm trying to find this... Soul Master. There he is, there he is! He is the one I was thinking of! Okay. You never confirmed my question, so I was like, well, it can't be that guy. Yeah, I didn't like him. That's the one that I fought, like, pretty early on, actually. When I wasn't very prepared to fight him. And so I kind of struggled a lot with him. And I thought he was a miserable little gremlin thing. I actually really didn't like him. I asked if he was the one that, like, spit all the orange goop. Oh, you guys got infected. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Oh, I didn't like you guys. I thought you were all really freaky, but I didn't want this to happen. Oh. Blazing bright. Sometimes they just say words at me. Great. Blazing bright light. Bright. Light. Okay. Blazing bright light. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry they had to, I don't know, die. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. So, I wonder if I should mark that on the map. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep coming here and I'm gonna keep being like, oh, you know, stuff. Stuff must be there. But I don't know how to mark that. You'll mark it with gray. Um... I don't really like it being gray. I really haven't decided what all my markers are gonna do. I thought gray would be for, like, dead ends, check back later when you get a new ability. So I don't want this to be gray. I guess it could be blue. I mean, the chances are I'll probably remember it. Okay, I'll mark it blue. I don't know what blue's gonna mean, but, you know. I like this place because it also gives me a lot of, soul regeneration. And gold, the color of loot. Yeah, but I don't get anything from there, so I don't want it to be gold. Okay, keep doing that. You have a poem that would fit the prompt as well? First one was pretty short, so I think it'll be under 550 words. Could be. Leave for money. Have fun with the knighting. Thank you. Good luck with the money. That went really badly for me. I promise I'm not bad at pogoing. I promise. The things I have gone through to be vaguely okay at pogoing, it has been a journey. I am doing my best. I am quite. been able to get to the other side of that, theoretically. I'm gonna try and loop around here. Fire-breathing bug, somehow not the craziest. Hey, Eli. I think they breathe out toxic gas. That's like poison or something. A random deep paragraph work? Sure. As long as everything follows the rules. Had to scroll through like 70 poems to find it. Been very busy. Very, very good to see. Didn't read the rules. Are they different from the normal chat rules? Like for art club? For art club, I would very much recommend reading the rules. It includes things like how to format your post, like what things are allowed, what the limits are for certain submissions. Generally, I would very much prefer if people read the rules to art club before participating, but I understand people don't do that. Last moment to submit is in 4 hours. That's okay. I like to think that the rules for art club, while they may look long, I like to think that they're easy to get through, easy to process, but you know, I'm always looking for feedback. There's gonna be some information that doesn't apply to you that you can kind of skim over. There are some things relating to specific types of submissions. And, while I do prefer people to give me enough time before art club in order to, like, check submissions and make sure that everything is good to go beforehand, it's not like a hard deadline or anything. Like, if you submit like a minute late or an hour late or, basically as long as I can process the submission and talk about it, like, you're kind of on time. I very much want to prioritize participation above all else, so I try to make things as easy as possible, generally. The only problem is if I'm not able to check and you didn't follow the rules, I won't be able to communicate that in time, and I may not be able to discuss it. And yeah, it should be at like 11 a.m. tomorrow. That's like around 12 hours from now, isn't it? 11 hours, I guess, now. But I hope that's clear. I kind of just reiterated everything that was, you know, already written in the rules. know why I did that. You do have to mouse over it to see the time. I don't list the time because I mostly just put it 24 hours before. And it's not so much make sure it's in at that time. It's more so make sure it's in like the day before stream happens so that I can check submissions beforehand. It gives me time and I very much appreciate it. That's all. Of course, I want it to be easy for everyone else too. They do it properly. However you want to do it is fine. I don't know why I'm coming back. I was like, oh, I missed something. No. Found it just fine. I just can't get through. Can't be little enough. We're mostly clear and there's a chat to ask questions. Yeah, I'm always happy to answer questions. Honestly, questions about Art Club I find to be really helpful for me because sometimes it shows me my blind spots where I didn't clarify enough and I'm like, okay, if it wasn't clear, I can update the rules and I find that to be very, very helpful. Okay, I really can't get through that. Okay, never mind. I thought those little, help thingies were part of the foreground and not something that was blocking me. That's my bad. Sometimes I can't tell what's foreground, what's background, what is actually interactable. That is on me. Ow. Actually... Sorry. Back in Forgotten Crossroads. I was supposed to do stuff in Fungal Wastes. People see me as intimidating? I go down to Manti. Being the owner of a server? I suppose. I see where people are coming from and I find it really interesting, actually. Because I don't see myself as intimidating at all. I have a rule saying not to ping in DM? Yeah, there are places to ask that aren't DMs. If you open like a ticket in the server, it opens like a private channel to ask questions. But I get that that's intimidating too. Admitted, that's really exciting. I've been falling into the water a lot. I haven't really been watching where I'm going, I'll be honest. Will state that you have to use docs, so no PDF? doesn't state that you have to. You can use anything that works for you. Docs is easiest for me because with a PDF I have to download a file, which is fine. I don't mind. But generally what I do with PDFs is I will copy paste it somewhere else because I think PDFs do something that exposes like where the file was downloaded that I don't like. So it's not against the rules, it's just my personal preference, but if it's easier for you, do what's easier for you. Hello. This is the guy I found before. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Oh, I didn't know how you would work. Go stomp. Where did I save at? Where did I save at last? Shoot. Docs can open PDF. Yeah, like I said, I planned for that ahead of time, so it's fine. I copy it somewhere else for the purpose of showing on stream. Oh, that is really the closest bench, I think. Oh, well. That City of Tears one might be closer. No, there are closer ones, actually. There's that one up above, near the vendor. I could just head there. It did seem like an easy boss. The last warrior did too. Probably shouldn't ask here. It's fine. Happy to talk about art club. Another reason I like when people ask questions in the Discord server, it's kind of one of those things where it's like maybe someone else had the same question, but they didn't want to raise their hand. I think it can be helpful to answer for the purpose of everyone, like a fact. Rise's attacks should be good. Exactly. What it takes for a lot of these bosses, it would seem. Thank you for the advice. I gotta go get my corpse back, I'm realizing. I'll be back. I'll go get it. Go fetch corpse. Okay, I don't know if this one is really quicker. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. No, no doubts. Or a doubt they didn't know they had, exactly. Yeah, the shade. I tend to call it my corpse. I know that's not the right name for it. Goodbye, actually. Okay, that is my new bench. That is now where I spawn from. Best corpse needs to have a physical thing. Yeah. I refer to it as my corpse just because, like, it died. I died, and that's what came from it. You know, like a corpse. Again, I realize that's not right. I did see the bug next to the bench. I have talked to him. I know he sells stuff. this walk up is really unfortunate. Ooh, please leave me alone. Sells 3 useful things? Yeah, I've seen the things he sells. I gotta go farm health real quick. I might honestly just head back to the bench. I can't remember what they do off the top of my head. I also don't have money to buy them right now, from what I recall. Even if I did know what they did. It's been a little while since I've checked the shop. I was focusing on buying other things in the meantime. It's true. Maybe I don't need to know what they do. Hi, Joe. I was just talking about you, actually. I was talking about how I need to farm some Joes. And one has appeared. Little weirdo. He is. Leg Eater is a character. Farming Joe. I was actually talking about it a while ago. I may be oversold. I was like, that had to have been like 30 minutes ago. It's okay. I don't mind you being a little late. Oh, bud, why'd you do that? How's the Hollow Knighting? It's going pretty well. I've kind of just been wandering around. Today's fun fact topic. What about one about like wiring? Okay, sorry. I walked up to this guy and then I said I didn't want to challenge him. My timing's a little off. Okay. Actually, have any, like, good charms for this? Probably not. Got all my notches used? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is usually the grouping I like to go for. I'm doing the stabbies. You would not be good at this, good luck. Yeah, I gotta learn the timing on his attack. Well, I'm not good at the walk up, honestly. That's problem number one. The walk up might honestly be harder than the actual boss. There are a lot of wires that send a signal and it's opposite. That way, when the signal is received, the PC can check it. And then if an error happens, it still has the other version. That it can just kind of copy again. Interesting. No, no, no. I feel like this is a very interesting charm lineup, you're right. I feel like whenever I doubt Dream Shield's literally always what gets me through a fight. So I'm learning not to doubt it. Damage from that. That's so... Okay, I didn't know where to go, honestly. Better. It's actually most wires these days that use the technique. Very useful technique. I do got this. I just gotta learn his placement. Gotta find a way to make yourself invincible when you dash. Honestly, that would be a game changer. Become a Godalope, if only. Vera, thank you for the lyric. Thank you for being here. You see Dream Shield carrying its weight. You see Dream Shield doing literally all the work so that I may live. I didn't know there was a rock here. A money rock. Well, I feel a little silly because I have to walk back to the bench because I have like 3 health. I told you, the walk back. It's gonna be the struggle. this is my favorite bench, thankfully. The dead, soft bug corpse bench. That one is very much my favorite, so it is very comforting to see it. So often. Probably many, many more times in the future I will be seeing that. Oh. Well. That takes 2 damage. I was gonna wait and try and go like under it or something, but it hit me. I think it was honestly Dream Shield that triggered it, but you know, I'm not gonna point fingers at Dream Shield because Dream Shield is the greatest. How am I gonna get these 2 healths back? Go grab some grub, maybe play some video games, write a story. So not used to a controller. Holding one feels so outlandish. You'll get back into the groove. You enjoy said video games and enjoy your food. You really do have to have endless amounts of patience for this game sometimes. I'm gonna walk all the way back to the bench. I haven't even made a new attempt yet. Bye, CT. Have a good day. Did it always used to throb like this when I was at 1 HP? Did it always used to do this? I don't really like it. How do I make it stop? Oh, does it do that because I don't have my corpse? I don't have, like, all my soul? So if I just go find my corpse again, it'll stop doing that when I get down to 1 HP? Because it's really dramatic. Oh, Fury of the Fallen? Oh, I don't think I like it. I wish it didn't do that, actually. I know what Fury of the Fallen does. I don't like that it has that red pulsing effect. I think it's really, really jarring. Oh, that. Yeah. Maybe Dream Shield on the walk up is not wise. It's helpful for the fight, but it's not helpful for the walk up, and it keeps like ruining it for me. I might take it off. You are on 1 HP, you gotta be careful. Exactly. I thought it was like a warning, and I was like, it didn't used to do that. I know I'm on 1 HP. This is the one time where Dream Shield is not it for me. It has cost me like 3 walkbacks. I've been pacing. Okay, I'm gonna put something else on. I don't like this. I could do quick focus instead. I know Fury of the Fallen and, like, trying to heal is maybe not the wisest, but, like, I don't care. Okay, I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be the lineup for now, and we'll see if Fury of the Fallen does anything for me. See how I feel about it. I feel so naked without my shield floating around me. I miss my shield. Oh. That was just me being dumb. What happened to keeping the hollow for later? Wait, what do you mean, the hollow for later? I feel like I still am. I feel like I have been. Finally, I know peace. You see how much better that walk-up was without Dream Shield? Maybe this was like the one time. Keeping the fulling for now, but guess I'm full of fury? See, I don't know about that because I feel like I'm not even using the charm that good. So it doesn't even count. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. Good timing. Straight. Stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Thank you. Oh, it just makes me fight you when I do that? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I love not having to talk to you. What I need to do is be, like, more thoughtful about my approach here. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the other one. That's my bad. Ah. The one thing about Fury of the Fallen is it really does only work on 1 HP. Where is my other one that I like better? I like Stalwart Shell. I'll keep that. Stalwart Shell never betrays me and it doesn't do the annoying red pulsing thing. Let's start there. The annoying red pulsing thing is possibly the worst thing ever. Kind of renders the whole charm useless. Okay, maybe that's a bit much. Maybe that's a really big statement that I didn't mean. you like the red thing. I think it's so abrasive. It's like, you know in Don't Starve when you're, like, dying? It's like that. I hate that. But this one is not going very well. The way I had to chase him. Oh, sometimes it just dashes so far. Ugh. Like, the dash is just kind of, like, too far sometimes. I wish it was, like, a little... I don't know. Walking's too slow, dashing just sends me too far sometimes, and I'm not prepared for where I end up. And that's probably on me, actually. Sometimes I just went way too far with those dashes, but if I stayed where I was, I think I also would have gotten damaged. Oh, the tragedy. Woe is me. My stupid corpse is so dramatic. I actually hate it. I like this attack, actually. I like it because it kind of gives me the chance to, heal after. But towards the end of that other fight, I was, like, really hoping he would do that one. Okay, well, you didn't go the way I wanted, bud. I just don't know my placement sometimes, and you really can't, like, actually see it. You kind of just have to know where you are at all times. But he's just one little gimmick. You do great, thank you. But my problem is like I don't actually look at my little Hollow Knight, my little guy, and thus that results in me not knowing exactly where I am sometimes in relation to where the beams are gonna come from. I was bullying him! I think that's good. I think that's good. I need to be bullying him. Oh. There it is. I was really in the groove there for a second, and then I wasn't, and I was really worried because I was like really, really messing up. I was like, well, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to get back into the groove that I was just in. Staying close to him ended up kind of being the thing. Oh, I should have listened to what he had to say. I thought if I dream nailed him, he'd say something else. You remember the Elder? I'll never know what he was gonna tell me. Dang. Note to self. Don't dream nail the warriors. Hey Laura, how are you? You know, the journal will have info on him if I want it. Thinking about it. Just tune into me owning the boss. Yeah! I destroyed that guy. I got him. I got him so good. Elder Who, lingering dream of a fallen warrior, traveled the world tending to those affected by the plague. Never forget what once was lost, yet do not let it tie you down. Wow, he has such a good quote, and then Gorb is just, I am Gorb. Incredible. Elder Who, exactly, he's like an owl. You can't have a real conversation with him. Hey Titan, how have you been? Good, that's so good. I'm so happy to hear. I've also been pretty good myself. And yeah, this is another where I, like, can't get through. I want to go down, try and get around that gray pin. I can make progress. Sorry, I like to check the map all the time. It's what I do. Okay, I need to head to the left. Oh. It is very good to know where you're going, it is. Whenever I don't know where I'm going, things take me, like, so much longer to do. Nope. Go around this way where there isn't toxic water. Boring, but whatever. We're looking for something to do. Was filled with joy when you saw us streaming. Oh, that is so wholesome. It is so wholesome. You know, that is perfect because I can attest. Whenever I am streaming, I never feel like I need to look for something to do. So, it only makes sense that I would feel the same way. Ow. I'm a bit of a fool sometimes. I'm a bit of a foolish fool. Sometimes. Not all the time. Like 99% of the time, probably. That's not all the time. I don't remember this place. I feel like I've never even been here before, I'll be honest with you. This place is looking very unfamiliar. Oh yeah, this is looking real new. There's a little grub here. I've never seen this place for sure. I would have rescued him. I feel like I would have. I'm a very nice person. I like rescuing the grubs. I think they're very cute. Huh. There's like a hole up there. I wasn't gonna go there, honestly. I didn't know. I didn't know if there'd be anything. I just wanted to open this door. That was kind of the whole purpose of going that way, but I was rewarded for it. Perfect. That way yet. I could head down to Mantis Village. Yeah, that's... Or I can head down to Mantis Village now. I couldn't before. That was kind of the whole reason we did this side adventure with the warrior grave. because I kind of wanted to just go to the door and open the door like we just did. But he was kind of in my way. Have I never been here? This is looking like a place I've never been. Yeah. Fungal core. I've never been here in my life. There's money! Oh, I love that. I love when I find a new place and I find money. What's even better is when I inevitably lose said money. Also, I still have a map for this place, which is so nice. Okay, please ignore this. This isn't my best showing of my platforming abilities. Have I been to the bottom of the ocean? No, have you? If I went to the bottom of the ocean, you wouldn't be hearing from me right now. Egg? Egg! Sorry. But there's more stuff up here that I haven't explored. I'll keep going down here, but... Oh. I didn't really know what to do there. I'm gonna be honest with you. There was like... Well, there's nowhere to go. That went just about as bad as it could have. No, but do you want to in a non-threatening way? I hate to tell you, but I don't know if there's any way that could sound non-threatening. It's giving sleeping with the fishes vibe. It's giving murder attempt vibe. It's giving, drown and drop the body in unmarked waters vibe. You're trying. That's true, that's true. I could try, you don't know. Serious answer is, honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think I would like to go to the bottom of the ocean like scuba diving. I don't know if that would be my thing. Oh, one of these. Collect them all, I suppose. Depends how deep we're talking about. Actually, that's a good question. Are we, like, scuba diving, or are we, like, you know... What are we doing? I don't think I'd like scuba diving. I really don't. I hate to be lame, and I hate to not be adventurous, but... I don't think I'm the scuba diving type. that all of them? Yeah, I was supposed to do this way sooner. Oh. Proud warriors, honor bound. Oh. Good. That might be like everything in Fungal Wastes, almost. Oh wait, no, there's a down part in Mantis Village. I don't know if I can like, oh, I hate the mantis. Oh, I hate the mantises. They do give a lot of soul though. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't hate the mantises. Yeah, I was just being kind of rude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Hi Goldie, how are your egg? I hope good, or else I'll be disappointed. Alone. Leave me alone. No. No. The mantis is bullying me. There's another one. Let me know peace. I got that one first. Oh, there's another one. Well, I didn't know there'd be another one just hiding out in the corner. What about those aquariums with a glass tunnel? It's almost like scuba diving without the dive. Yeah, I love those. Those are fun. A little trippy. But fun. Dude, that was so rude. That was actually so rude. That was crazy. Okay. Wow. Wow, doors shut forever. Wow. He is doing his job. Well then, buddy. Understood. Understood. I will try not to take it personal. I will try. I don't know, I might make that blue. I don't know what blue means, I really don't. So far, my pins don't make sense. Boss fight wins so you can study while I learn. Oh, we just had one! You missed it, buddy! You missed it! We just had one! I fought this, like, warrior guy, and he had, like, a slam down laser attack. But I can, like, try to find another one. Seems like I did a great job at it. You know, I did actually. It was like, it was on the easier side, thankfully. So I didn't have to struggle. It took a couple of attempts though, for sure. Knocked it out quick. Yeah, that's why you missed it, because it was quick and easy. It went well. still trying to go to the bench. I guess I never even said what I was doing in the first place. I'm trying to go to the bench. Oh, the toxic wastes I go instead. Here it is. Oh, I remember this bench. Oh, I had a lot of walkbacks from this bench. Oh, this was not an enjoyable bench for me. I think I got mad. Direction of this bench. Oh, there was a down in that area I was exploring. There was more down. Shoot, see, this is why you have to update the map sometimes. That's why I wanted to come back to the bench. I needed to know what I needed to know what I found. I needed to mark down my findings. I needed to take a little rest and be like, oh, mark. Update map. Honestly, I'm a better cartographer than Cornifer, maybe. Don't tell him I said that. He has a really fragile ego, probably. But I'm better than him. Simply because I am more adventurous than he is. I am the best at exploring. And honestly, cartographering really comes down to how willing you are to explore dangerous environments. And I'm kind of dumb, so I just kind of go wherever. Never dumb, just too advanced. That's a way to look at it. What was this again? The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. I am a beast. Here, please. Shush. Getting pretty efficient with my wall jumping abilities, I like to think. Okay. Fungal core. I guess I never got to the core of the issue here. She's a beep boop. What? Me? Oh, there's literally a down. Oh, I found the down. Guys, I found the down. I found this down. There was always a down. Oh. Wow. Wow, it really does go down. Wow, how did I miss this? This is crazy. Why you gotta explore all the time? Maybe I'm not that great of an explorer. I mean, I'm better than Cornifer, but the difference between me and Cornifer is Cornifer has like a wife. You know? He has a reason to come home safe. I don't think this guy has a wife. I mean, he has Bretta, right? Bretta wants what's best for him. Probably. Wifeless? Well, now why would you say that? Now why would you say that to me like that? Don't you know it's already a sore subject? Wow, I just got... Wait. You know what? I'm gonna go marry Bretta, and then we'll see who has the last laugh, because I will have a cute bug wife then, and you will have nothing! I was a little bitter. That's the spirit. I'm gonna try not to be that bitter when I ask Bretta to be my wife, and I'm gonna try not to let it come off like I'm asking her because I'm trying to spite people. I think potential wives don't like that. Can someone confirm or deny any wives in the chat? Whoa. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hailworm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable. Oh, that's rough. That's pretty rough. Oof, I would not like to know about the demise before it comes if there's nothing to be done. Marry me, please, and not out of spite. Yeah, that's gonna be my proposal. Yo, do you know Bretta? She's really cute. She's really shy. And I was kind of mean to her when we first met, but I think girls like it when you're mean to them. Oh. Yay! Or mask. Think so, the shy bug lady. Yeah, shy bug lady. Let's go. So the bad boy thing from like the 70s, got it. Yeah. She seemed to like me after I was mean to her. I'm not wrong. I don't think she actually knew I was mean to her, in her defense. But no, I'm a good person. I'm good and nice. I treat the ladies well. I'm just saying. I'm just making observations here. You looked her up on her wiki page. She's so relatable. Yeah. I think I was mean to her because I saw me in her, you know? And I don't tend to like characters that I see too much of me in, and then I'm mean to them. Starting to realize. Bit toxic, but, you know. At least I can admit it. Hey, sapling. Hello, hi. It depends on the traits that I see in them. Bretta, she was like really overdramatic. She's like, oh, woe is me. No one will ever come save me from the peril I have put myself in. And I was like, girly, I don't like you. And then I realized that she's just me, so. A lot of dead bugs. That's a lot of dead bugs. Yeah, that would be a lot of dead bugs. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can confidently say this is a lot of dead bugs. Ooh. Oh, I guess they, like, successfully closed the gate against whatever was attacking them, because all the spears are pointing out from the gate. So something was attacking them from the door. Theoretically. Spears. Where is that? That's fungal waste that it would head to? That doesn't actually make any sense. Please don't aspire to be mean. It's a buggy game. It is a buggy game! Wow. Wow. Words. Mantis Village. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would go straight to Mantis Village. And the mantises have the spears. That makes sense. The claws, I guess? So the mantises, these are the beasts that the mantises were talking about. I'm sleuthing. I'm sleuthing currently. These are the beasts that they shut themselves away from. Fended themselves off from. See, sometimes you just draw connections. Sometimes you do your detective thing. Weird place. Very grim. Yeah, there's like a door there. Fungal Wastes is so creepy. It's like so quiet. People like it when you're a little mean. Yeah, but specifically me and not you. You shouldn't aspire to be mean. Trying to decide where I want to go next. Could keep exploring Deep Nest now that I'm here. There was nothing else really to do in Fungal Wastes. Well, that's why it works when I do it. Not all can be like me, and it's okay. I know you aspire to it, but it's okay. It defeat just this once. Place is so gross. I wish I had, like, music. Money! Oh, money, my favorite. Isn't this place just, like, deathly silent? It's so eerie. More money! Oh, I love this place! Ah, this place is the greatest. I swear, this has been my most profitable venture. Hello, I like money. June, probably. Okay, well, I don't say that to introduce myself. I promise. I like to make a good first impression, actually. You do! what? You're allowed. You can introduce yourself however you like. I wouldn't recommend it, but, you know, you don't have to listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, keep wandering. I'm trying to... I don't know where I'm going. Like, I really haven't decided. Girls love a guy who knows what he wants, you think. Okay, so far we have 2 big points. Girls like when you're mean to them, and girls like guys who know what they want. And this is coming from people who are horribly uncertain about all of this. This is going well, our research. Whole area swarms with deadly creatures, biting, burning, scratching types. Thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, all I feel, tired and sore. Bad things are gonna happen to Cloth, but that's fine. Take your rest, Cloth. It's gonna go great. I like Cloth, but bad things happen to everyone, so... Gross. Gross. That's the grossest thing ever. I do like this place, though. It gives so much soul back. So you don't have to be uber careful while you're in here. Time to go into the wild to test these theories. I will actually, don't worry. Okay, perfect. Amazing. Okay, like I've said before, my advice comes in 2 varieties. The joking kind and the actual kind of like sage wisdom kind. Sometimes I have smart things to say, but most of the time I'm just saying stuff. And I never clarify which is which, so it's really up to you to guess. Hey, Beatus! Hello, hi. You've joined at such a funny time. Here, I guess I've never been. Oh, this place is kind of... I don't like it. Hello? Oh, fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galeon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well, hmm? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. That's your body. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Oh, he's cute. Okay, I did save on that bench. Okay. I don't remember where I came from. We can do joyful combat if you want, yeah. That could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. Why not? Mean to your cousin, sister, or your girlfriend, half of them have the capacity to give you a solid beating. Yeah, this advice may not be sound. Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, I'm seeing. You position yourself in the worst place, this guy. Like, I can deal with the staff, but like, he's too low. I wish he wasn't. I wish he'd float up more. Just saying, you're fighting wrong. You're fighting in a way that inconveniences me. Oh, this walk up is the worst. Don't I say that pretty much almost every time? It's gonna make me a lot of money, though. Then I'll use it to do stuff. Or be Kim. Oh, Kim is the greatest. Oh. Remembering Kim makes me so happy. Next time I play disco, whenever I get around to it, I'm gonna have to be mean. I don't think Kim's gonna like me very much, unfortunately. Hey, Dynamic. Hello. Thank you for the posture check. That's a really good reminder. And thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, okay? Not just me. All of you. I do like trying new things. I wonder, I can't remember what the last thing I tried that was new. Kim does not like it when you're mean. No, Kim likes when people are sane and normal and doing their best. Dexter, thank you. You're so amazing and is always the best no matter how she acts. Please be nice, though. I'm nice. What? He has been a little bug night today, has made so much progress already. Only good advice, so you should always listen to her, and she is wise beyond her years. It's always great to see her, and she really makes everyone's day better when she speaks. Thank you for saying so. Really sweet. Not all my advice is good, though. That's a lie. Like I said, sometimes I joke, sometimes I jest. Sometimes I just say stuff. Oh, okay. Need some really good advice. How do you grow long hair? Oh, as long as like as long as your characters, that's gonna be hard. It's gonna depend on your hair type. Some people don't have the capacity to grow like super long hair. But to grow out your hair, you kind of just gotta let it grow. Crazy concept, but you just kind of stop cutting it. And then it kind of grows. You can do like scalp massages to like stimulate your hair follicles, but honestly, you kind of just gotta let it grow. And you can do things if you want it to grow out like pretty, which I imagine you do. You gotta find what works for you, I guess. Honestly, growing out hair is so exhausting depending on how you do it. No grow serum? There's no grow serum. I'm sorry. There are extensions. Let it grow, get through all the awkward phases without cutting it. I know, everyone hates to hear it. This isn't helping. I'm just getting more damaged by doing this. You always get periodic trims when you're growing yours out because breakage will only get worse the longer it gets. Other than that, have patience. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was pretty crazy when I just stopped cutting mine and then it just kind of grew. Oh, shoot. I don't know what that second orb is. Should have actually asked advice on how to convince your mom to let your hair grow out. She always wants to cut it. Does she cut it for you? I like my current hair length quite a bit. I think I'm gonna keep it this way. She's the only one who has to cut it for you? Oh, well, bud. If you have the means and you don't want her to cut it too short, then you could get someone else to cut it or learn to cut it yourself. Because sometimes I think people are like, well, if I'm doing it for you, I'm gonna do it my way. And then sometimes the solution is don't let them do it for you. Maybe that's also bad advice. I don't know. Long hair is a pain to wash and dry and style. Honestly, yeah. I kind of lied a little bit. I think next time I get my hair cut, I think I want to get like Probably an inch taken off. I think I'm sick of it. But personally, I find longer hair easier to manage because, like, when I'm having a bad hair day, all I have to do is put it up. Solves all my problems. I don't have to try and, like, fuss with it and make it work. I can just put it up, and it's like, well, I'll deal with that later. Hollow Knight Doodle I did the other day was very good. Thank you. I liked it. I thought it was really cute. It was really fun to do, actually. So, double good. I had, like, a completely different concept for what I was gonna do before that. I had, like, no clue. Okay, well... You got compliments when you had a pixie, but drove you crazy you couldn't put it up? Yeah! See, Joe gets it. Joe gets it. You have to, like, kind of style it every day, or at least make sure it's laying down flat. If long hair isn't laying down flat, you just brush it back and then tie it up, and then you pretend like you don't have any problems, and it's okay. You have your hair between 1 and 4 inches long. As soon as it's over, you cut it. Why? You said because you hated your curls or something, or you find them unmanageable? Whoa, buddy, you are clumsy. Kind of ruin everything. You're kind of ruining everything for me here. Even my enunciation. Because of that guy. You know what might go really good with this fight? Beam Shield might actually be really good here, because I'm having an issue where sometimes I can't reach him, he's too far, and then, I don't know. Dream Shield is great for range. I really like it because it kind of gets them when they're further away. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just trying to go back to the bench. Leave me alone. But anyway. Go for a mid fade. A mid fade. Oh. I might even take off Steady Body. Like Stalwart Shell. I'm worried if I take off Wayward Compass, I'm gonna have a hard time, but hair curls so much because of how thick it is. It like layers and you hate it. But why do you hate it? Does it look bad? Maybe you could grow it out, have a sort of like Harry Styles type of vibe, you know? Not a girl, but long hairstyles look great, but they also depend on a lot of things, including face shape. Oh, absolutely. Not cute enough for that type of hair? What? You could be! says? Who says that? Who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth it? Would you tell me who said that? Don't listen to yourself. Sometimes you gotta beat up the part of your brain that's mean. Sometimes you gotta be mean back. That's bad advice. Don't be mean back. Be nice back, and then it won't know how to handle it. Fight yourself. You're your own worst enemy. Casual reminder, you don't need to shampoo your hair every day. Honestly, I feel like it depends on your hair texture. But a lot of people with like really oily hair who are like, I need to shampoo every day or else it'll get unmanageably oily. Their problem is they're shampooing too often and their like scalp oils are overcompensating. So you really just got to get through it and try to revert. Second, I feel like your scalp oils are really, really helpful to your scalp. And maybe you should let your hair be oily sometimes. I don't know. Ooh, Dream Shield! Dream Shield is already doing so much for me. Oh, I love Dream Shield. What would I be without Dream Shield? Dream Shield! Best charm in the game! I really can't see anything. Dream Shield is blocking my view. It's so rough. It's okay. Dream Shield is great because you can blame it when you're having a good run and be like, oh my gosh, look at Dream Shield. It's doing so much for me. It's dealing damage. And then you can blame it when things go wrong and be like, oh, it wasn't my fault. It was Dream Shield's fault. Obviously, it wasn't my fault. I would have won if Dream Shield didn't ruin everything for me. So it acts like a really good scapegoat. And so I double like it for that. Part 2, that was just as you feel is needed. Exactly. Wait, what? And that one girl in elementary school, it's been 17 years, but I remember her. No one liked you anyway, Ashley, not actually her name. Do you remember her name, though? I appreciate you keeping her anonymous. So that I don't go out and find her, of course. Wow, that's personal. Honestly, that's so real. I remember a lot of people who were mean to me one time. Never forget. Never forget those insults that tore you down for life. Just kidding. I don't overthink. I don't think. So let's start there. Oh, I went towards it. Shoot, wow. He tosses out so many orbs. You know, I may not look it, but I'm a pacifist, and mostly what that entails is I don't feel like fighting these things all the time, so I just walk past them. And I let them live, mostly because it's boring to fight. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Good start, good start, good start. He's very weak, though. He doesn't have a lot of health. His phases go by, like, really quick. Unfortunately, when there's so many orbs out, Dream Shield starts shielding me from them. And then I don't have Dream Shield up when I'm trying to do damage. Oh, I wanted to change my charm, maybe? I think I did. Roller go burr. Yeah, I had it like set down on the table. It's louder that way. You can really, really hear it. I think I'm gonna do Fury of the Fallen again, even though I don't like the red throbbing that it does. Because I'm not really able to heal in this fight. And Dream Shield will do more damage that way, which will be super nice. Throbbing is such an awful word. As soon as I said it, I kind of regretted it, and I was like, maybe everyone will just ignore it because we don't want to acknowledge it. But I should have known. Joe would have pointed it out. Known. I've said it a lot of times. I said pulsing. I think pulsing was the word I went with before. Hey, Ollie. Hello, how are you? I like when Sabrina Carpenter says it, though, in the lyric where she goes, I know you're frustrated and your eager heart is throbbing. But also whenever she says that, I think of other things. Throbbing's the word you use for especially bad headaches? Yeah! It conjures an image, unfortunately. Hayden Christensen! Oh my gosh, I didn't see your message. Thank you for pointing it out. Oh my gosh, are you excited? You were getting tickets to meet Hayden Christensen? Are you excited? Do you know what you're gonna wear? You're gonna have to decide what you're gonna wear. You're gonna have to decide what you're bringing. You're gonna have to... Is anyone going with you? Are you going alone? What kind of event is it? Is it just like a meet and greet sort of thing? That's the intent. Well, the thing is, Joe, I don't know if I want these images in my head when I'm trying to just vibe to Can't Make It Any Harder to Love Me. Bestie is going with you. It's at Scotland Comic Con. Okay, so you're also going to a Comic Con. That's really fun. Are you cosplaying at all? Cosplay for those, right? You're so anxious, but it's in October. It's never too early to overthink. Gonna be so fun. It has to be used with context. I was using it with context. What? I'm allowed to use words with context. I wonder what ended up killing this guy. I guess just the harshness of the expanse. Oh, oh. There it is. Okay, easy. I didn't even need Fury of the Fallen. That went well. Unbelievable. I am defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I am strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galeon. That's really sad. I am ready to join you now, brothers. You and I, let us leave this place together. That is so sad. He makes me so sad. I wish I got to see what the Elder would have said. Lingering dream of a fallen warrior. Trained in the wilds bordering the kingdom, hoping to become a knight. Oh, he never got to, did he? A knight strives not only to protect the land and its people, but the hopes and dreams of the kingdom. Oh, he was just a sweet guy. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, he makes me sad. Oh, I kind of wish I never met you. You, sadden me. What else have I been up to? I met the Elder Who, and I never got to see what he said to me because I eliminated him. What else? I've been exploring, I've been wandering around. Honestly, that's kind of it, actually. Maybe I won't explore while I don't have my compass. I want my compass. That could have gone really bad. I could have landed on the spikes a bunch of times there. There's a bit I can go back to that has your favorite dream fight. I don't know when I'll be able to go back to it. I was really trying to salvage that. Well, I guess I solved my problems. Got back to the bench like I wanted. Heavy blow instead of steady body. Or we could do steady body and grub song. Those could be my charms for a little while. I got my corpse back. I'm just gonna go. How fast my platform movement has become compared to the start. It makes you happy. Hi, Floessi. Hello. Sometimes it's really chaotic, which is kind of funny. Sometimes I get into situations that I cannot get back out of. You guys are really sweet. Hello! Found blue orb again. Oh, my favorite. Gotta love blue orb. I feel so powerful. Don't I ever mark these? I should mark these on the map. Apparently they don't just come marked. I thought they were supposed to come marked already. Oh. I don't know what to mark this. I guess I could use the orange. I mean, the blue seems like it makes more sense. Maybe I'll use blue. I'll use blue and then I'll replace the others. It will when I rest. Okay, perfect. Never mind. I won't mark this. I thought I was supposed to. Preemptively. Did I already do that red tree down there? Maybe feel like I didn't do the red tree. All map updates are only when resting. That's true. I should have probably considered that. There's a couple places I could go. I never went up when I was over on the right. Oh no, I did. It just connects back to Mantis. Okay. And it doesn't show up on my mini-map here. Put something here that I don't want here. I did. Advanced far. Thank you. I'm doing stuff. I keep wandering around, hoping I find things. And it seems to work. I just don't... I'm not a fan of the sounds, I guess. Oh, I don't like the sounds when they get possessed. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. Little tippy tappies of their toes. See, that's what I hate, actually, yeah. Exactly that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sometimes I think the blue extra bonus... You know, if I had that blue extra bonus health when I was doing that warrior, that would have been amazing. The warrior I just fought that had the blue extra goop right next to him that I didn't know about. I was wondering why I could go past him, and then I was like, I'll just figure that out after. That's so funny. I could have benefited from the extra blue goop. Oops. That was nice. Just put me on the other side. I'll take it. Is there a reason I couldn't explore further down here? Oh yeah. Okay, I had to hit all of the buttons in order to figure that out. Fair enough, fair enough. It's fine, I didn't even want to come here yet. I've seen this. I think. Didn't I see this? Corpse of a Garpede. Did I? I think I've seen this. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. I see a lot of corpses. It's really hard to remember which corpses are which. That's how I got its journal entry. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know how I should be expected to remember corpses. I can barely remember my own. Oh, gross. I actually saw you do it that time. That's so gross. I was just minding my own business. I'm gonna try and head back to the tree on the map. I don't know if I've done it or not. Oh, well. Well. Don't worry, team. I'll get it. Have I been to the Mantis Village bit yet? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm really bad at recalling where I've been. I feel kind of bad. People are like, have you done this yet? Have you done that yet? And I'm like, I don't. Oh, yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Shoot, this one I need Dream Shield for if I'm gonna do it. I remember now. I don't want to try and do this without Dream Shield. I am gonna walk all the way back just for that. Well, I hadn't been able to get my bearings yet. I wasn't able to stand back up properly. Looters be bad? Yeah. What am I supposed to do if not have Dream Shield? Honestly, I don't know why I take it off. In Metroidvania, it's always hard to remember every single path and location. Yeah! This area makes you so deflated. I mean, have you seen it? It's so dark and creepy and decrepit. I go through my moments with this area. Sometimes it's my favorite, and sometimes it's the worst place I've ever been. It just really depends. Okay, well, I didn't actually need to even go towards that guy. So actually, that one was on me. Yeah, it's a get rich quick area. Makes it immensely helpful. And at least there's that. There are many, many more areas that are far worse than this one. That have much fewer benefits to them. Like, I don't know, there's that place in, like, Fungal Wastes or wherever, where everything is, like, electrocutes you. Thank you. June is so lovely, always super pretty with the antlers and the mole. Even when struggling in a game, it's rare. She is super fun, kind to people. Yeah, I'm super good at games. I never struggle, actually. Watch her do the same thing for hours and it would never be boring. Proud of her and all the hard work she has put into uploading VODs lately. Thank you. You know, I do my best. My best. Please don't worry about being behind. You're totally fine. You're more than fine. Oh. Holly, thank you. 2 months. Sub to keep the spirits up. Hey. You didn't have to. You're spoiling me. You. Ollie, have you finished Hollow Knight? I forget. I'm sorry. A lot of people tell me about, like, different places they're at in the game. You type them on your phone and copy paste them through Discord. It sometimes yoinks the channel name. Just hashtag Juniperus. Just hashtag Juniperus. Pretty much apart from the last boss. How many attempts do you think you're on? I'm sure you're gonna get it. They try to go back to that pogoing bit in Green Path and still couldn't do it. It takes so much patience. The reward was pretty good though. It was like, you know what? Actually, I've never used it, like, in a realistic context. The reward was, it was this. It was this great slash. And I have never used it, ever. So, I don't want to be negative. It's a wonderful reward. I'm really glad I got it. Because it fills out a part in my menu. That is the true victory. Having a more complete game. Even if the reward was just okay. Every time you think it'll take patience, remember all those reruns to Mantis Village. What was that I was fighting? Yeah. I returned to that bench and I remembered all those runbacks. But I can't remember the boss that I was fighting. But that single bench and fungal wastes, yeah. Yeah, this one right here. I know the one. No Pickle, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. The Mushroom Duo? Honestly, there's no chance I remember. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way. But I remember how he made me feel. And I did not like him. This whole game has been a blur. This whole game has been such a blur. Usually I'm very good at remembering things by name, I should say. Soul Twister? Oh, no, he's awful. That's all. He's just annoying. I don't think I'm gonna find him. I guess we'll never know. I told you, no chance I remember. I'm gonna do this run. Oh, does it count the ones I've already gotten? Oh, but that makes it more confusing. I don't know where I've been, I guess. Okay, that was rude. That's rude. Everyone's rude. All these bugs are rude. Except me, I'm polite. I am a polite bug. No Pickle, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. As I said, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Still have them in the Mantis Village waiting. So I hear. You are not the first to mention the mantises to me. He dodged. Honestly, having an upgraded nail for this, basically an upgraded dream shield, is incredible. Going so much faster than it was before. Life is good. Everything is good. I think I've traveled too far. What? Is that all of them? There are only like 2 more I needed? Did it go away? I wasn't watching. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. An egg. Okay. But you needed much more hits with the shield. I leveled it up recently, so it's doing better. Nitro, how are you? Forgetting it's an Easter thing, and that bunnies don't actually lay eggs. Oh no. It took you until May? Oh no. That's okay, that's okay. We're all learning. We're all at different stages of our egg journey. And so many bunnies around you. I love bunnies. Bunnies are so cute. I love their little faces. I love how they look when they chew things and the way their noses wiggle. They're very cute. Like bunnies in cups? Interesting. Oh. Don't worry, I'll just redo what I did. Oh, and I'll get a little bit of money for it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hearing about jackalope eggs, and you're like, well, antelopes don't lay them, so it must be the bunny part. Well, bit of a personal question anyway. I'll leave it up to your imagination, I suppose. So, our girl duck Queenie, oh, Queenie's cute. Very cute name. Is sitting on duckling eggs and she's become so fierce because of it. She's trying to pick fights with everyone. Like, she came up to Jasmine all puffed and hissing, and Jasmine looked so confused. Aww. Jasmine wasn't the menaciest menace. That title went to Queenie for a day, for a moment. Really silly. That's really good. I really love the farm stories. Forgot both were mammals. Some mammals a leg. No. Some mammals lay egg, is what I was trying to say. Platypus. I swear there's another, isn't there? Is there another unhinged mammal that lay egg? Dream Shield actually shielded me. That's crazy. Jasmine's a menace, but she doesn't like fighting. She shouts at other dogs to stop if she sees them fighting. Aww. She's a little pacifist. Oh, I love her. She's so sweet. Hello. Like a shortcut, I guess? Instead of having to go this way? Yes. Okay, yeah, I guess that's a shortcut. It's definitely an easier path than what I'm doing. I just wanted to remind myself what this path was. A mammal's a leg. Now, why do you have to quote me on that? Why can't you quote my smarter sayings? I say smart things, probably. Echidnas! Okay, yeah. Yes, echidnas is what I was thinking of. Yeah, there's a whole this. This is creepy. I don't really like it. Oh, no. It's bugs all the time. All I know is Bug World. That was dumb. There are IRL knuckles. Linkster, I may have said a leg. But... something about, wait, there are IRL knuckles is very funny. Very amusing. Yeah. Echidnas are really weird. I kind of don't like them. Especially because my first introduction to them was not cute. You're doing your master's in zoology, but the classification section is not your strong suit. If it was your girlfriend, you'd be able to name others. Almost a leg. I said it so confidently. That's what kills me about it. Like, I said it so confidently. I said it like it was such a normal thing to say. Love hearing you talk, even when it's incorrectly. Oh, great. It's what I do a lot of, so that is very much a relief. Okay, so that's not just a shortcut to, like, loop around this area, but it sends me to the bottom of Distant Village. Noted. Noted. Stag Station all the way in the top. Guess I'm pretty happy with Deep Nest. Can I get to the Stag Station perchance, or is that one unreachable from where I'm at? It had to have been reachable at one point. Wait. I knew I'd run into spikes. Told you, there are 3 genuses of animals in Monotreme, and 2 of them we call echidnas, and there are more than half a dozen types of echidnas. I am so glad there is someone so knowledgeable in the vicinity. That is so interesting. Which type are Knuckles? No, actually, sorry, that's my bad. The question specifically is, which type R is Knuckle? Sorry. I want to represent. Okay, yeah, there's no getting back up. I don't like studying the classification section. Is there just something about it? Something that, like, you struggle to memorize, I guess? Sometimes that happens, where a certain aspect of your studies just doesn't really click. I get that. Saved it! I don't know how I saved that. That was kind of rough for me. I'm gonna head back to a bench. She doesn't like to study environment, but you like to study environment, and she likes classification. Oh, that's so sweet. That works out. That's exactly how it should be. You know, have someone around who can... you know, fill the gaps that you leave. I wish I could have said that more poetically, but you get what I mean. Gonna start saying stuff wrong on purpose to trip up June. Joke's on you, I do that all the time anyway. Can't trip me up if I already do that. I already trip. Oh wow, he is a solid wall. I guess I never realized. They never just tried to push through him. But I guess there's a reason. What are those called even? These. Stalking Devout, worshippers of Hera the Beast. Well, I'm in the vicinity. Shield themselves with hard-plated foreclaws, then lash out suddenly to cut down prey. Okay, well, I thought it was gonna say something like they act like doors. It's cute when I do it? Well, yes! So now apply that compliment to yourself. See, if I do it and you're like me, then we are the same. You see how that works? I can do this to you. I already did. Like the heads in the background. That's the sound they make with the water. You know? If they had vocal cords, that's how they would sound. Well, well. Sorry, I'm studying the map. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. Where I think I haven't explored it good enough. I have this uppy movement. I could just go back to Crystal Peak. There were a lot of places I couldn't go because too high or something. I'll go back to Crystal Peak. Okay. I have resolved. I know where I'm going. Force Femme. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Also, I hope you're doing well. The baby pony is due in the next month? Wait, you never told me about a baby pony. One of your horses is pregnant? Do you have a name in mind? Are you excited? This sounds really exciting, I gotta say. Ow. Have the best taste in salmon. What does that mean? Like, I just like salmon. Isn't all salmon just good? You don't like salmon. Why don't you like salmon? Goldie's never had salmon, but Goldie's a vegetarian, so... it's a bit different. Salmon is so good. Salmon is so yummy. You don't like fish in general? Oh. Well... that'll do it, honestly. Salmon is like a really, I don't know, it's very different from just fish, in my opinion. Like, I don't like general fish. So I like salmon because it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, it just seems cleaner. You know? Don't know if you've tasted salmon. Oh, so you don't know if you don't like salmon. Salmon has just this, like, really... How do I even describe it? It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Like how there's gentle elevator music in the tram. Yeah! Every time I exit the tram, it is not nearly as pleasant as it was within said tram, but... Hey. Just don't like fish in general. Tried a couple of fish, forgot their name. Oh, so maybe you have tried salmon. Can't rule it out. Couple of places with all-you-can-eat fried catfish on Friday, and it's honestly great. It sounds like it'd be great. Can't go wrong with, like, a buffet style. Who are you again? A corpse in white armor. Yeah, well... Well, can you do something more interesting? You are so dull. This place is depressing. Honestly, literally this whole place is depressing. Like, all of Hallownest is deeply depressing. Like, in no place is anyone happy except, I guess, the town in Dirtmouth. This is crazy that this is all happening in the well, besides Dirtmouth and Howling Cliffs, I guess, and Crystal Peak. I guess that's above the surface. Mid Tears has some happy people. Are they dead? I guess there's Quirrell. Quirrell's good. I like Quirrell. Honestly, I forget Quirrell exists. I hate to say it. I just realized how Are They Dead came across. There are some people who are happy. Yeah, well, are they dead? Then that would make sense. That's a crazy thing to say. Leg Eater is happy. Leg Eater is kind of crazy, though. Like, it's insane. The history guy isn't crazy, and he's happy. I mean, there are some people who are, like, doing okay. But more so what I meant is, like, nothing... I don't know. Everything's crumbling. Dirtmouth is dying slowly. So there's, like, 5 people there. And it's only a matter of time. Howling Cliffs is, like, a ghost town. As in, like, there aren't even ghosts there. I can go back to in Green Path. It needed a lantern. Oh, and Stone Sanctuary. Oh! Yeah, maybe. A kingdom with no king seems to be some orange zombie infection. Well, yeah, everything's getting infected. Only bad things happen here. Hi, Irene! Hello. Hello, hi. Go back to City of Tears, I guess. You broke for a praise me. You need to save up your points for a sing-song voice. They'll ask and you shall receive. There's a praise them. Actually, Ollie sniped that. That's crazy. Very nice. Praise them is like the new first. Irene had a really bad day today, actually. I don't know if you guys heard. Irene had a terrible day, and Irene deserves so much better than terrible days. And, if I were leader of the world, I would make it so that Irene specifically is never allowed to have any terrible days, and anyone who causes her terrible days, deserves prison. Yeah, I'd go that far. Because Irene is the sweetest, loveliest person ever. So kind and so fun to talk to, and it's really lovely when she shares her interests. Everyone love hearing about BTS, and she introduced me to Jin's album that came out that I actually really like and have been listening to. Rope It kind of is on repeat a little bit, just a little bit. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him. I missed the first thing you said, I'm so sorry. I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Ah! Only sad things ever happen here. Dang. Never read anyone's inner thoughts. That was depressing. Made you tear up. It was so lovely. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to make you cry. That was like the opposite of what I wanted. Oh no! What have I done? Stay out of our heads. Gio. I have a lot of money. I made you laugh too. That's what I'm here for, to be funny and silly. You have the same reaction to compliments. I do too, honestly. I have to control it a little bit. I have to be normal. Rope It is a bop. Rope It is so good. Rope It's crazy. Honestly, whole album worth it just because we got Rope It. You know, when we go low, we go high. What can I say? Rope It, you know? Rope It. I don't know, he's saying words in that song, and I just like the horse. If anyone other than a select list of people compliment you, you're instantly wary and go full paranoia. Why is this person praising me? What does this person want? I guess that makes sense. Some people are just nice, though. Some people genuinely do just give compliments really easily. Kind of depends on the context, I suppose. I'm trying to decide if I want to do anything with my money. I have so much money. I feel like I should spend my money. Hi, Sancho. How have you been? It's so lovely and awesome and sweet and has the best music taste. Thank you. It's so crazy when people compliment my music taste. Because I don't think it's like the worst ever, but I don't think it's like particularly amazing. Hey Donnie, just popping in to say hi, remind you that you're loved and appreciated, and that we all adore our favorite jackalope. Jillalope. Jillalope is so funny. Imagine if my name was Jill. Johnny, you were so kind and wonderful, and I'm glad there are people in the world like you.
Gio, Kalala.
Oh, Kalala. June, Jill, Juniper, Junipris. That's a lot of alliteration.
Destio, Gio.
Jill is short for Jillium. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I should be able to do something with my money, right? I'm gonna take it. You know what? Millabelle. Her name is Millabelle because she's a millipede. Just kidding. I don't think she is. She could be. How many arms do you have, Millabelle? Is that a personal question? I'm sorry, Millabelle. Do you have anything different to tell me? This place must once have been quite the hub. Built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here are awfully bland.
Yeah, yeah.
Free to stop by any time. Though I do like the quiet in this station, a little company is always good for one's health. I don't know. I don't know, Willow. You're giving me mixed signals here. I think she's like reaching up there to eat, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about what she could possibly be doing. Reaching up there and waiting until smaller bugs run into her mouth. But you were so horrified at the thing's thoughts. You know, I don't take it personally, but I don't think my little guy would be yummy, so... So I would get the last laugh. She's cute. Irene's a fan. She's good, I like her. Got but daddy, I love him stuck in your head. Which part? There are so many parts in that song that I get stuck in my head. I love the Vipers dressed in Empath's clothing line so much. I love how she delivers it. I don't cater to all these vipers dressed in empath's clothing, she says, and she is right. I love that line. That's so good. Honestly, whenever I listen to that song, and I don't listen to But Daddy, I Love Him as often, I have finally moved on to listening to other things besides TTPD on repeat. So now I only pick out a couple of songs here and there. I'll go back. I'll be back. Don't you worry. It just, you know, I rotate my faves. I rotate which album I'm listening to. Like, I can't just listen to the same one all the time. But, whenever I do listen to But Daddy, I Love Him, my point being, I'm always so locked in, and I am, like, actively listening every time. Like, it's a whole story. It's a whole tale. It's such a good song. Your wife waters flowers. I want to kill her. The way she, like, delivers that line in the music video, like, her expression as she does it, you can tell. Like, she was really feeling that one. Fortnite is full of good lines, I think. I love you, it's ruining my life. I wish Fortnite wasn't the only single of the entire album. Maybe I'd like it more, but I have like this weird resentment for that song. What do you sell again? Fragile heart. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Fragile greed. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Fragile strength. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It will make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. That would be good. Maybe I'll buy you out. I just need charms. I'll just buy stuff. I have acquired half of Hallownest's charms. I know this because I just got an achievement for it. Now I have half. Okay, so officially it increases the health of the bear, allowing them to take more damage. This charm is fragile, will break if its bearer is killed. What? What? And then I have to go back and buy it again? Got nothing left. You're so greedy. You curious? You're wondering how I make my special gifts. Don't try to steal my secrets. I'll steal them right back. If you're cruel to me, you'll be sorry. Dude, just don't die. Okay. You're right, you're right. I was wondering why they were so inexpensive. Hopefully I do get those back. Or hopefully I can at least buy them back. And I hope it's not like a one-time use situation. Sad. But okay, I don't have to go talk to him again until I need those charms again. Theoretically, possibly. Laura, thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I will hydrate. I will stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Thank you for the reminder. My husband is cheating. I want to kill him. Thinks she just wants to kill people. It's a very fatalistic album for sure. I'm gonna fight you. I really don't feel like it. Don't take it personal. I'm just not feeling it right now. I'm like Nabstabluk in Undertale. Sorry, I'm not feeling it right now. I think about him sometimes. I think about him just lying on the floor. Usually when I'm also lying on the floor. And then I think to myself, wow, I am so Nabstabluk right now. I am a ghost who struggles to find motivation sometimes. I think we all are a little bit on the inside. All my mornings are Mondays stuck in an endless February. What does that line mean? Chaz Ziegler, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, hello. I think there's an ad that's wrapping up right now, so I'll give it a second. Chasing Vertigo, welcome in. For joining with the raid. So if you guys don't know me, I will introduce myself. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things here. I play a lot of different types of games. I try to vary what I'm playing. My interests tend to be varied, you know? I'm a variety streamer, as it would happen. I also do art from time to time. Actually, next stream, I'm doing something really interesting. I host something called Art Club, where I set a prompt at the beginning of the month, and at the end of the month, I host a stream where we talk about everyone's submissions that were sent in. And yes, I did draw my PNG myself. I do all of my own art here, except for the sub badges. I didn't do those, but everything else, it's kind of like a work in progress at the moment. So cool, thank you. Warlock, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. So what were you guys doing? Also, if you have to raid and fade, I totally understand as well. Thank you for following, Chaz Ziegler. I'll happily give that a try. It's such a good excuse to be creative. I like to think of it as like low pressure, and actually your timing is really great too, because we're wrapping up a month and there's going to be a new prompt on the 1st of June. So you'll get to kind of see how it goes before jumping in if you so choose to do so. Hollow Knight was the game. It went, you can ask the viewers. That is so mysterious. Today we've just been exploring. I've been doing stuff. I've been wandering around, basically, and going to places that have, like, unfinished paths to them. Like this one here, for example, or up here in Crystal Peak, there's a lot. I was thinking of going to Crystal Peak, actually. I've done some fights. Kaz did very well. He only died like 5 times in a hard arena. You were counting? I don't count my deaths. I couldn't do that. Okay, I did one time. It took me like 61 attempts to defeat the Enraged Guardian. I know that. That's in my head now, because I counted it. That was like a little video I did, actually, of how that went. That's how I know. It is so depressing to count. It really is. That's why I don't do it. You do it one time, and then all of a sudden it's like, ooh. I played Ori, and both of those games count your deaths for you. And I think for Will of the Wisps, I ended up with exactly 1,000 deaths, and I was like, well, I don't want to think about that. Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. We're quite the explorer to find this place. Yay! Yay! It counts? Not this game, thankfully. I kind of wish it did. I think that'd be really funny. You're gonna head out, you got yourself some nice food, but it's still finals. Good luck with finals. Very intense time. But I'm glad you took some time for yourself in the midst of all the studying. Cuphead counts. Cuphead looks way too difficult for me, I'm gonna be honest. Cuphead looks hard. It'd be fun to co-op Cuphead. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say something? You can spit it out. Don't think you could play Cuphead? Yeah, it's like so different with like all the platforming aspects and the pure boss rush. I honestly don't think I'd enjoy it. Love to stay in chat, but can only lurk. Gotta get ready for supper. Oh, enjoy whatever you're gonna eat. That's so exciting. Food is so exciting. Life is so exciting. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day if you can't stop back through. You're trying to say are the words, it'd be fun to co-op Cuphead. Okay, noted, understood. It's got bullets, so yeah. Another mask shard, another vessel fragment. I could do his charm. I'll just buy the charm. I'm buying all the charms. I'm buying stuff and things. I'm gonna buy this vessel fragment. Yay. Mask shard? I'm just buying stuff. Yay! Shopping spree. I got so much money doing the warrior grave in Deep Nest, I think. No, around there? Yeah, in Deep Nest. I got so much money. Okay, and then there's gonna be another mask shard. Collecting these, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. I found another in my storeroom. This is the last one, though, so it's priced accordingly. Okay, 800 for that. I will save up. Don't you worry, little bug thing. You found a new nail, then. It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It is a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. What if I slice you? Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. I gotta stop reading into people's innermost thoughts. It's depressing every single time. It breaks my heart. I'm gonna do it again. Descend into that ruin. Why? Things are so much simpler up here. Oh, buddy. He has to watch travelers go in to die. Maybe find chiller people to invade the privacy of. Literally!
Bapanada.
After more supplies, you've already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that Geo on.
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes Hallownest sound a wonder. You're so charming, Miss Ma'am. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. Oh, she used to be a fighter. What type of bug are you? Do I know you? I'm not gonna think too hard. Hey Bob, how are you? NPCs don't appear in the journal. I was comparing her to some of the bugs I've seen before. I just wanted to see how similar she looked to mantises, that's all. White Wanderer, don't be shy. Cold outside. Bed is soft. Oh, okay. Alright then. Having dreams about me. She's having frisky dreams about me. Okay, alright then, okay. Don't read a girl's mind while she's, thing. Let her do her thing. Oh no! Ooh. Oh no! Wait! I didn't mean it! Oh no! Oh no! It's fine, he was really creeping me out anyway. It's fine. No one will know. No one will miss him. He was already a ghost. Literally did the same thing, not realizing it would make him go away. You've been up there. Is it true that crystals grow everywhere you step? A villager brought some of those crystals back to the village once. I don't quite understand the allure myself. You can't eat them and they don't make very good pillows. They hardly seem worth all the trouble to me. I don't know. I don't have a mouth. I can't be talkative. We're in the floor. You opened with a key in the city, but don't think you went in. Okay. Yes, Claire, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy supper. Thank you for the raid once again. Let me scroll up to actually before the raid. There were 2 things I wanted to mention. I was gonna answer your question. All my mornings are Mondays stuck in an endless February. What does that line mean? So Mondays are very repetitive and dull, and they feel very stretched out, you know? Like, you feel like it's the start of a week and it's gonna be a very long week, a very long and dull week, and a very long and dull day. So essentially, the longest day of the week. At least, it feels that way. And February is supposed to be the shortest month. But it feels endless and repetitive. And drab. Because it's going on forever. It's like the, contrast, I suppose. About the shared playlist, BTS are a hit. She likes them on the playlist, but Taylor not so much, unfortunately. That's okay. To be fair, there's a lot of different types of Taylor Swift songs. They just not like Speak Now vibes. Genius and true. I really like that line. I like a lot of lines in that song, like I said. Oh, I have this. Gathering Swarm. I just picked this up. I forgot I did it. I was just buying things. A swarm will follow the bear and grab up any loose geo. Useful for those who can't bear to leave anything behind, no matter how insignificant. Wow. You know what? Maybe it's not insignificant. I'm gonna sit on the bench, and I'm gonna put that on, and then we'll see who's insignificant. There. What is this one? Why is this one pretty? Soul Eater. Okay, I have never really paid attention to how these look, but some of these are pretty. I'm gonna go back to City of Tears. You like Mondays because it means you'll stream 3 more times that week? I like Mondays too. They're an okay day. Did I say I was going? I don't remember. All of a sudden. I don't remember it. Which one's the one in station? That's where I'm heading. Don't mind them because you're off on Mondays? Yeah, it depends on when your week starts. It's more of a folksy vibe. Like, folksy how? Because boy, do I have some good news. Taylor Swift literally has an album called Folklore. Wouldn't you believe it? I'm playing Paleo too much. No, your shoulders hurt. Oh no. Oh no. I know it's hard because you're having a lot of fun and everything, but you gotta take a break. You gotta do some stretching. Oh, those bugs that pick up Geo are really cute. I like them. Oh wow, I've been missing a lot of Geo this whole time. Where do I want to go? That is a good question. Tricked him. Give a number between 1 and 200, you can guess what number I'm gonna give. But, you know, I will vary it, actually, for you. And I will say 117. You liked Cardigan from Folklore? You might like all of Folklore, Irene. Folklore and Evermore? I've been, listening to Evermore a lot lately, but I would recommend, listening to Folklore first. Let's use this. I hate this. I don't know what my buttons are. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, it's okay. It's not everything I wanted it to be. You'll have a listen, but you would feel bad mentioning it. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I just have this theory that since there's like so many different types of Taylor Swift songs, I feel like there's something for everyone. I love Folklore. My favorite off of it. I don't remember what's on it. I think it has a really good opening track. I think the one is honestly one of the best opening tracks. I think it has the best track list of, honestly, so many of her albums. I think there are very few that are as organized as that. I mean, the 1 being track 1 and 7 being track 7. I mean, of course. For existence, thank you for the raid. The help raid message is so concerning. How was your stream? Milk4, welcome in with the raid. Thank you for joining. I'll introduce myself. Hi. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I play a lot of different types of games. Today we're playing Hollow Knight, actually, but I do also do art from time to time. Actually, I have a really cool art stream coming up on Sunday because I host this thing in my Discord server called Art Club. It's just a chill event that's supposed to encourage people to be creative from month to month, where I just kind of set a prompt on the first of every month. And we create something inspired by it and talk about it at the end of the month. If any of that interests you, you're in the right place. If you have to raid, I understand. You were doing Roblox! How was Roblox? I've never played Roblox, so I have no clue how that goes. I've just been exploring, and exploring in this game kind of means I stare at the map a lot. What's this again? Oh, all the rich people that I bully. Right. Did I just damage the roof? I think I just broke the roof. That's gonna go well. Oh no, I just broke the lantern. Okay. The lantern really confused me, apparently. I don't get that place. Inspect? A door with a simple lock. Do I not have a simple key? Oh. Well. Well. Well, 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 well. I will do my first gold pin. These are people's, like, living quarters. I don't like when they fight back, I'm gonna be honest. It'd be funny just doing private games and some stuff with homies. Honestly, that does sound really fun. I'm glad you had a good time. No, that is the whole point. Okay, I don't need to oh, I do need to defeat you in order to leave. Oh, shoot. I was like, I don't need to defeat you in order to get the guy back. Oh, that was dumb. Gotta read and be lurky for foods. Very understandable. I hope you enjoy whatever you get to eat. Dream Shield technique is good against them. I was thinking that. I was thinking Dream Shield would be good. I gotta go back and get my corpse. That's the worst part about all of this, honestly. Having to just go back and get your... Like, I wouldn't go back if I didn't have to. I like this guy. He is also a fave. I do quite like him. You're gonna have to go! Didn't realize the time. You'll submit tomorrow, promise. I hope you do! I love the things you make. Super close, just need an ending and to check word count. See you at Art Club stream. To everyone else. Feel better. I am so glad. I'm so glad you feel better. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, a lovely rest of your evening. I know most of your day is over now. I don't know why I didn't put Dream Shield on. The house? No. Okay. Is this where I lost my... No. Well. I'll find my corpse, don't worry. Well, wily, I guess. Okay, this guy is so annoying. Well, if my corpse wanted to be returned to me, it would make it easier to be found. I'm just saying. Lingster, thank you. The 117th bit message you sent. Is it really? She's so amazing. She's such a good plain parrot. They're all full of leafy greens thanks to her hard work. She's also great with jokes and always kind to chat. She's the best yapper in VC. And always fun to listen to. See, that's so funny because I'm so quiet in VC. I'm so shy. Oh, shoot. Trying to bait my corpse over without having to fight the guy. Okay, that went well. Yeah, Lingster, thank you for being so kind. Being shy doesn't make you any less fun to yap to. Yeah! The way they shriek when they die is so unsettling. They're like, you know? Exactly what they're like. People's houses are so lame. Some of them are like closed off, and I'm just saying, that's so boring. You just ran off the edge. That's so dumb. Silly, dumb. Stupid, dumb. Been in this one? That's the one I didn't like. Okay, perfect. How's Hollow Knight? It's going pretty well. I've kind of gotten to the point where I don't know. Actually, that is the point I've gotten to. I've gotten to the point where I don't know anything. For a while, it was just exploring and finding new places to go, and now I have to like really try to find new things. Like, I thought this was supposed to be a bunch of bosses. But lately it's just been a lot of wandering around, which I think I also like. Gotta say, I do appreciate the breather. That's a big bug. I like to ignore those and pretend they don't exist. That is how I deal with them. My map has gotten very shiny, I guess I should say. Gotten to be very complete. Path in the middle of the bottom of the city. Oh, I think I see the one you're talking about, this one. I've been here before, but I just don't remember it. You remember all these guys and not particularly, vibing them. the living thorns. They're so creepy. If I could be any reptile, what would I be? Maybe a chameleon. Chameleons are really good, right? They're really cute. I like their curled tails. They're so adorable. One of the adorable smiley geckos. Those ones are so cute too. Okay, yeah, that's how I got to be here. Good. Cute and adorable June-coated. You'd want to be a bearded dragon. Bearded dragons are really cool. I don't know this thing. Maybe I haven't been here before. Maybe I don't know what this is. No, yeah, this is looking like things I don't know. Ow. Looking like the infection got to them. This, Joe collection thing is a lot better than I thought it would be. I actually quite like it. They just lay around all day? Okay, but don't all pets just lay around all day? Pale ore. Yay! Pale ore! I need, like, another one, and then I can upgrade my nail. And that'll be so great. And so awesome. And then it'll be more powerful, and then I also need money to do that. Because nothing comes for free. You'll take a black Kalman alligator. They grow up to be 5 meters and they have such a nice color. I feel like that would be pretty cool. I guess I didn't consider alligator. Oh, I don't like this place. Hi! Oh my gosh, hello, Miss Ma'am. I thought you were gonna be an enemy to attack. I'm glad bad things haven't happened to you. I really thought bad things would have happened to you by now, and I'm really sorry I thought those things about you, but you looked really not okay for a while. My friend, you dealt with all of those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, what with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm a match for them. Oh!
Bakusa.
Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Oh, she's cute. I look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. Yay! That's exciting. Such luck! This tiny one appears at just the right moment, and what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior, it sets powerful precedent. I'd do well to learn from its form. Whack, whack. This is my form. Whack, thwack, whack, thwack, whack, thwack, whack, thwack. You can learn a lot from me. I do pretty well with my little tiny nail. I can, whack from all directions, actually. I can go up, to the right, down, to the left, and then, you know, just wherever I feel like, honestly. I still feel like bad things are gonna happen to her, but that's okay. That actually didn't reassure me. That actually made me more certain that bad things happen. But, that's okay. Deep Nest. Where does that go to in Deep Nest? I've been there? Why am I marked so weird on the map? That's a weird place to put me. I guess the tram. Ah, I guess that door opens for the tram? That makes sense. When's your turn to be stabby? See, never. Only me. Only I get to be stabby. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find where that sound is coming from. That's honestly why I even went up to save her, I guess. I was just looking for the sound. Hold on, I gotta remember the button. Hold on, I don't have any soul. I gotta go get some soul. Oh no. I used up all of my soul. Well, I need creature. Okay, perfect. Now I will simply return. That was my whole plan, really. I like this little tunnel that I have found. I think it's a nice tunnel. Wouldn't trade it for the world. Okay, maybe I would. I actually hate it here. Ugh. Well, at least I found the grub that I was looking for. It's just, I didn't want to find that guy, too. I hope you're grateful. I have saved a lot of grubs today, actually. I think that's like the third one that I've saved. I'm doing pretty well, especially because I saved like half of them a while ago, right? I don't know how many there are. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she really did leave. I mean, I guess it's only fair. Well, now I'm hearing more noises. What? I thought I already... What? Okay, whatever. Now I'm just hearing things. Now I think I'm making stuff up. Yeah, it was just that thing the whole time. Whatever. At least, you know what? I may have just been hearing things. I may just be a madman, and I may just be crazy and insane. But also consider, because I was hearing things, I ended up exploring more than I would have otherwise. First of all, let's start there. Second of all, I found the cute NPC to talk to. So actually, hearing voices is a good thing, and you should listen to the voices. Doing great, thank you. I'm gonna find that entry of the... You listen to them, but they tell you to be mean to girls? Do they really? I thought that was just a me thing. I'm the voices in your head. Interesting. I want to get to a bench. And then I think getting to a bench might be the last thing I do. A little concerning sometimes. The things I say? I feel like I don't say concerning things. I say normal things that everyone says. Okay, well, I wanted that ground to be breakable so bad. A couple months ago, they said if I was a worm, I'd die. That's a really good thing I said, yeah. That's really funny. I say really good things, yeah. That's what I'm saying, actually. Yeah, I say great things. I say great things that are A, normal, and B, funny. I say very normal, funny things. I'm on like 1 HP. But that's okay, that's okay. We're gonna get to a bench. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine, actually. Oh, no. Everything's gonna be fine. I came very close to death, but I didn't die, and that's the point. Another couple good ones are, you are always welcome to walk in on me, and I hate to be the way that I am, but his pants are extremely... Those ones are okay. They're alright. They're more embarrassing than anything. Kinda just wanted to make the map save all my progress. does that connect to? That's so weird. Didn't I go down that way? I guess I didn't have a map for the area? Weird. Glad I said them, not you. It's funny how that works. To the left of the city fountain. No, I know what you mean. I meant like I went down this path, but there's no, it doesn't show up on the map, but I know you mean this. And I was just wondering if it's because, because I didn't have a map for it, or if it was just kind of because it's not showing where I think it's supposed to be showing. Cornifer is a little bit of a difficult fellow to follow sometimes. Grabbing rice and chicken nuggets. That's a really good combo. What kind of rice? And what kind of chicken nuggets? Do they have like a shape? Are they dinosaur shaped, perchance? She's been kind of mean to us, but she has legs. That's the last quote. I feel like I have much funnier quotes. White rice and regular nuggets. I feel like you can't go wrong with that. Is the stream finished? I was considering it. I'm just kind of sitting here on the bench. Contemplating. I mean, this is a lovely place to contemplate. There is the rain. I don't know if it's rain. I think it's just moisture, actually, now that I think about it. And there's a nice bench. And it doesn't even smell like rotting corpse, probably. It's been a great stream. Missed since the last one 18 hours ago. You gotta count them down. It's probably the most civilized bench area other than above the well. I think the one in Queen's Crossing is okay. It's not called Queen's Crossing, is it? Queen's Station. That one's pretty okay. Nothing ever went wrong with the one in Queen's Station. Try out nuggets with sweet and sour sauce. You know, I actually really like honey mustard. It comes to like nugget dip. Better than the deep nest bench. No, wait, actually the deep nest bench is good, isn't it? Wait, no, the deep nest bench is really good. This one right here, the one that comes with the hot springs, this one's really good. This is actually one of my favorites. I love this one. That one's up there. If you mean the other one, then yeah. Or the one you sat on with all the cult people around it. I do remember that actually. That was really embarrassing for me. I don't know, I feel like there are some good benches, and then there are some not so good benches. The not so good benches include the ones that are broken. I think there's one in Queen Station that's broken, and then there's one in King Station that's broken, actually, which, now that I say it out loud, might be worth taking note of. That they both had to be rebuilt. Never even noticed the parallel there. That's a good point. Yeah! I only noticed it once I said it out loud. I don't know, it's just an interesting thing to take note of. See, I don't know what's going on with the lore. I don't really know what's going on at any given time, really, but I think sometimes I have some really good observations. I think every so often I say something and I have a point. Rarely, but it happens. We're rewatching Star Wars The Clone Wars. How are you liking it? Are you liking it just as much as the first time you watched it? You are! Yay! I love that. I love rewatching shows and then enjoying them just as much. You'd probably rewatch the prequels, but not that big into 3-5. Like, when it comes to Star Wars in its entirety, that's really interesting. I hear a lot of people say the prequels aren't very good, but the originals are, like, top tier or whatever. But I've never really watched anything Star Wars related, and I don't know if I ever will. Star Wars is one of those things where I feel like there are just so many spoilers out there. It's kind of like trying to watch Lion King for the first time now, if you didn't watch it when you were younger. It's like, yeah, you know Mufasa dies. I don't know what to tell you. You literally have to not be on the internet, and you have to be like 5 years old. Yeah, I stand by that, actually. You have to be 5 years old. I was thinking about that after I said it, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. And then I was like, you know what? Double down. Double down on the things that don't make sense. The prequels are awkward, but think it's fitting because they're about an angsty teen growing up. That's really funny. But yeah, my ultimate point being, the reason that I don't think I'll watch, like, the original Star Wars, I mean, I might, never say never and everything, but one of the biggest reasons is because I've just been spoiled on everything. Like, all the big twists and reveals. So, I don't know. But I've watched things that I've been super spoiled on that I have enjoyed. Like, I was spoiled on the ending of BBC Merlin, and I still, like, enjoyed it just as much. That's why you can't get into Marvel even though your bestie tries to get you into it. Honestly, I was into it for a while. But I realized what I really liked was just a couple of characters. Like, I really liked Loki, and that was kind of it. That was it for me. There was nothing else I liked, and I didn't really like what they did with the character. I haven't seen the series or anything, but I did not like what they were doing with the character. So... yeah, the early Marvel movies are good. Honestly, yeah. Now they try to keep it like a cinematic universe and keep everything linked up, and it's like, it was so much more... what's the word? It was so much more organic the way they did it before, that now when they try to do it, it just feels like... it feels like they're kind of forcing a cinematic universe. Why do you want to watch a Spider-Man when he isn't even an important character in the movie? Because he's there! Don't you want to see him just be around more and be a guy? Really liked the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. Was gutted when they didn't continue with it. Oh, Ollie. Dang. I forgot the reason why they didn't. I know there was like a behind-the-scenes reason, wasn't there? I think it was some sort of like disagreement with something. I actually have no idea now. Maybe it was like scheduling conflict or something. I don't know, I've never gotten invested in anything Spider-Man related. Like I said, I really only liked Loki, so I'd watch the Thor movies and be like, okay, I only want all of the scenes with Loki and that is it. Nothing else. Do you know how many times I've watched him discover his true self? I feel like I don't want to spoil, even though it happened like a long time ago. Like over 10 years ago. And the amount of times I've watched that performance, like even recently I watch it because I'm like, it's just so good. The way he delivers the lines is so heart-wrenching. I can like literally quote it. It's crazy. Because I've seen it so many times. It's like Mean Girls to me. That's Unhinged. Anyway. I was playing out the scene in my head. That's why I went silent for a second. I was just playing it out. That's insane. Anyway, I promise I'm normal. I only have normal interests, and I engage with them in a very normal, healthy way, where I don't rewatch the same scene like 20 million times until I can recite it from memory. Normal things. You don't have to be normal, be whoever you want to be. See, that's so encouraging. Gotta be honest, don't know if you'd watch my streams if I was normal. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. This is normal to me. This is my normal. This is my brand of normal. I like to think that I come off as kind of normal at first, and then you start like peeling back the layers, you know, like an onion. You start peeling back the layers, and you keep peeling back the layers, and you keep finding new things, and you keep peeling, and then eventually you're crying, and I'm really sorry for that. I didn't mean to make you cry. Like an onion. Recently, I was forced to remember the existence of Annoying Orange. And I'm sure a lot of you just got like severe whiplash because I said those words. Anyway, my point being that if I existed in the Annoying Orange universe, I think I would be Crying Onion. I think I'd be a fan favorite. You guys love me if I was a Crying Onion? Be honest. Didn't know there was an onion in the Annoying Orange cinematic universe. Oh, Joe, I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I've watched like 5 total minutes of that show, of that like series, because every time he started talking, the Annoying Orange, it was too annoying for me. Crazy concept, I know. I could not handle it. Couldn't do it. So I have no clue if there's actually an onion. I am just making this up. Oh no, Joe, you thought I was invested in Annoying Orange lore? How could you think so low of me? Like, I know I'm into really weird things, and I know I get, like, really invested in basically everything ever that's kinda weird, but Annoying Orange lore? You were so disappointed. At least there's that. If I was, in fact, invested in Annoying Orange lore, I would want you to be disappointed in me. I would want you to think less of me. Favorite IRL bug? I like praying mantises a lot, and I like roly-polies, and I like jumping spiders, and I like ladybugs, and I like... I don't know. I guess I ran out of favorites. What are your favorite bugs, Agartz? Welcome in, by the way. We're kind of, wrapping up, I think? I don't know, I'm contemplating my life on a bench. I haven't moved in a while. But, we did a lot of exploring today. This is what my map looks like. Rosy Maple moths, Luna moths. I forgot about moths! Moths are so pretty. There's like that Death's Head moth or whatever it's called. That one's pretty cool. Hercules beetle is really good. You'd still listen to me yap about it? That's what I'm doing right now! Hey! But yeah, rosy maple mods are so pretty. Man, forgot about mods. How could I do that? I like mods, but unfortunately when I find them, I do kind of get spooked by them. I hate to say. I don't know. I think it's like their papery wings and the way they move. Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze a little bit. I hope that's okay. If not, I already did it, so it's too late. Sorry if you have to send me to jail for it. I will... go, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to say something funny, but I didn't have it prepared, so I should have thought about that before I started saying words. The rule is you can only start saying words if you have a joke prepared to go along with it. June can't get arrested. Exactly! I can't get arrested if I'm not actually a people. I'm a jackalope. Shape-shifting into a bunny is exactly the way I get away with crimes. Linkster, that is so gross. But justified. I love Joe's extreme reaction. Ew! That's how I imagine you're saying it. Okay, I'm going to stop holding you hostage. I just wanted to talk to you guys a little bit. But I kind of didn't want to keep exploring. I hope that's okay. Sometimes I like to trick you guys into listening to me say words. That's like all of my streams ever. If I was normal, you'd be timed out for saying stuff like that? No, Linkster, actually consider, if I was normal, you'd be saying a lot worse stuff around me and it'd just be fine. It would just slide right by. No, if I was normal, we'd be saying a different kind of problematic thing. What is normal? Is it tasty? I'm new. I don't know, Goldie. Why don't you try chewing on normal and then tell me how it tastes? Someone's gotta take one for the team. No, not okay. Held hostage on stream forever. Thank you for the group hydration. You know what? Maybe that's why I was holding you hostage, so we could have another group hydration. Means everyone has to hydrate. Streams are always so crazy for me because, like, the first 50 minutes, I need to draw a graph. Maybe I'll draw a graph for this, but the first, like, 50 minutes of stream is nothing. Just goes. Just gone. Don't know what happened. Time doesn't matter. I look up and I'm like, how has almost an hour passed? That's crazy. First 2 hours, I'm like, okay, I'll go for another hour or two. We'll see where we're at. Cool, cool. 3 hours, I'm like, deciding if I think I'm gonna go another 30 minutes or an hour or more. Sometimes by the 3-hour mark, I don't even look at the time because I'm so wrapped up in whatever I'm doing. It really depends. Like, the first Sticky Business stream was like that. Ace Attorney's like that, where it decides its own pace. But there are some games where I decide the pace and how long I play, like Hollow Knight. So I'll look up and I'll be like, we'll see how I feel in like an hour. And then we get to like the 4-hour mark, if I make it that far, which usually I do. And I'm like, okay, I'm vibing, but maybe I should try and wrap it up and see how I'm looking in 30 minutes. And now I'm wondering if my story had a point, actually. Oh no, I thought I had a point when I started talking. This is just like telling jokes. When you say words, you either have to have a point to what you're saying, or you have to have a funny joke at the end, and I didn't have either. My point was, I guess, that I'm looking at the time now at 4:46, and I'm like, wow, I went quite a long time, quite longer than I thought I would. That's pretty cool. I had a fun time hanging out with you guys. I'm gonna get the raid set up for realsies, I promise. Go for another 14 to round up. Round up to 18? I don't think that's an even number at all. At that point, I'd have to go another like 2 hours to round up to 20. $5 hours, but then that'd just be 19. You can't trick me. I know how to add numbers together. Sometimes. You either die too polite for your own good, or you live long enough to start setting boundaries. Gosh, I say good stuff. Got a lot of good stuff in that out of context quotes channel. You have over 300 hours in Hollow Knight total. I have, actually I have quite a few. I have, shoot, let me check. I have 47 hour. Guys, we've been playing this game for a while. I have also played for 6 hours straight, actually. I think 7 hours straight. Right? Didn't I have like a really long stream? Linkster, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I lost count. I think that was 5. Thank you! Nations go Burr. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Okay, 7-hour streams, they don't go with what I was saying before. That's when I'm really off the rails, out of control. That's when I'm like crashing out, losing everything that I have. My mind, for starters. 7-hour streams are like a different type of June. For the 24-hour subathon, I don't think I could ever do a 24-hour stream. I don't know how people do it, because then they're like, I'm gonna go for a bit and I'm gonna go sleep. I would go sleep and it'd be 10 hours later, and then it's like, oh, well, why didn't I just do a 14-hour stream or something then, at that point? Gumpy, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. These days you'll make a donation message so embarrassing you're glad you don't have to hear it out loud. Maybe that'll be when I start reading them out loud. You'll never know. I should get a TTS for that. I should. Okay, I'm noting that idea down. I need carrot! I need so much carrot! I'm like part jackalope, you know? Okay, with that idea, I feel like this has been a very productive stream. I'm gonna get the raid set up for realsies this time. We're gonna raid someone playing Stardew. I'm gonna play this again sometime next week. I've been kind of consistent with Friday, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be Friday. Next time I'll stream, period, is gonna be Sunday at 11 a.m. CST. As per usual, it's gonna be Art Club. Art Club's really fun. We're gonna talk about everyone's submissions that went throughout the month. It's just a really fun event that I do, that I always look forward to. I'm really excited for it. Yeah. I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. It's been really lovely. This has been really fun. I really like Hollow Knight when I just kind of get to explore and wander around. So I look forward to getting to play it again sometime next week, like I said. I have raid messages. Please use them. It's so appreciated, as always. And yeah, just, you know, take care until the next time we see each other. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for chatting with me. You guys are so great. You guys are the best. I have to send you off now, so bye.